Hello everyone, what's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome. We're back again, more DR. More Danganronpa. We're at the 4th class trial now. Is everyone doing alright tonight? Yee, what's up? So, a couple of updates real quick. The new emote passed. We actually got it approved. So now, if you go into your chat, there's now a sub emote. Hello! We now have this new sub emote. So you can get it 2 different ways. You can either subscribe to the channel for the month, and it's the tier 1 sub, or you can use some of your channel points to temporarily unlock it for a certain amount of time. Let me check how much that is to do that. You can unlock a random sub emote at 320 points. So you can spend that if you want to use it during a stream. You should be able to build up points pretty quickly, so over time you'll be able to do that. I'm also still looking for other recommendations for sub emotes for the tier 2 and tier 3. So if you guys can, if you guys know of any facial reactions I make in previous streams, or you find one in this stream that would seem really cool, screenshot it and send it my way on the Discord, which you can find if you hit !Discord, and I'll take a look at it and I'll see if it's good. Just make sure it's able to be photoshopped pretty easily. I have a guy who does it, but we don't want to have something where you have to like try to go all in on trying to Photoshop it. I unlock with the points, but I don't have the money. Dang. But yeah, so well, now we're ready, I guess. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Class Trial 4. I'm solo comming tonight, by the way. I wasn't really able to find anyone for tonight, but you know what? That's fine. I'll be able to carry this myself. Let's do this. Load game. Alright, well, let's go ahead and continue from where we left off. So, Class Trial 4, let me look at the truth. Oh yeah, this one was freaking complicated. Okay. Oh goodness, I still had some food from earlier. Alright, so the victim was Sakura. Yep, poor Sakura. Poor Sakura. I'm sorry, I'm not blaming you. I asked some others and they didn't respond. Time of death was estimated around 12 noon, 3rd floor of the school. Strong blow to the victim's head. The victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. The rec room door was held closed by the chair to create a locked room scenario. Sakura's body. Traces of blood by her mouth. Indication as to why she would have vomited blood. There's a bloodstain by the bookshelf. The polka dot candy wrapper, which was the candy that Aoi had given her. So that way she could have some. Glass shards on the floor from the bottle. That was from the Monokuma bottle, and that was the figure in it. And each of them had like a different chess piece. That's the rook, I believe. Chem A2, which the A2 was supposed to be the protein thing, and there were shards of glass around it. There were locker handprints, because someone seemed to be... They were fresh, someone seemed to be hiding in there. Aoi's account, which was to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro to talk to them. Byakuya didn't go at all. Toko didn't go at all. There's pocket trash from Hiro's bit. There's yellow powder on Sakura's shoe, which that looked a lot like a different powder. Kyoko's examination, there was 2 blows to the head. Bottle experiment, the weight of the glass was actually more, which means there are 2 bottles. We don't know where the other chess piece is. Toko's name in the magazine. The chem lab shelf, which had the chemicals A, B, and C, but C was in the A section. The powder was C4, which that looks like the same color powder as what was on her shoe. After the incident, as the incident took place, there were footprints which were smaller than mine. Okay. Do you have a prediction for who done it? My prediction is that it was Toko. Not Genocide Jack, but Toko. Because when it comes to the footprints and everything, the footprints are indeed smaller. So someone like Yasuhiro, who would probably be taller, have bigger feet, it doesn't make sense for them. Byakuya, I feel like they're building him up too much for him to be the killer right now. So, I think it's probably Toko. That's my guess. Because it has thrown me for a loop so many times at this point that I'm not sure what it is. But, yeah, let's go ahead and do this then. There's so few of us. Monokuma had made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! If feet don't fit, you must acquit. That's exactly right. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes,
For
indeed.
example, do you have 100 friends? I hate him so much. I hate... It made it better, but I hate him so much. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then,
I
please
can't
get on the
wait.
elevator. I'll see you all down there. He just did the Kirby dance. He just did the Kirby dance. This guy's spitting bars. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at
I
me.
don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. XD. 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 She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Well, let's do it. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I got through this, it never gets easier. We climbed to our steel prison in total silence. XD. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin its sinister descent. There's so few people. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sound. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Ooh, there's an Egyptian theme now. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Alright. This is gonna be a hard one. You know, if it was Toko, then we're gonna hit the absolute bottom of the barrel on murderous intent. I mean, you're not wrong. But I don't know. There's so few people left. I don't know who it could be. Alright, so we've got the truth bullets and everything. Let's set some skills up. Dang it, I don't have enough points for everything. What was handiwork again? Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. That's actually gonna be really useful. I'm actually gonna equip that one instead. Yeah, I think that's a good setup. Alright, finished preparations, let's do this. Trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who
Alright,
killed
Aoi.
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Dang, Aoi.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. Wouldn't call that knowing who did it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I always count
Denny,
the-
put your screen share on.
What's up, Lex?
Hello.
Give me one moment.
I'm here too.
Hey,
just for the
Sean.
trial.
Oh, shoot. We got both of them. We got both of you. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm fucking upset.
Oh, no. Bad stuff.
Bad stuff, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get on 5M for a bit just to chill out, and then my fucking game crashed within 10 minutes while I was driving my supercar, which apparently is gone now, so I have to fucking pay $23,000 to get it out of insurance.
What?
Yep.
That's dumb. That's so dumb.
Pretty ass.
She literally called out half the people there. I mean, you're not wrong. She really did. Okay, so what was my bullets? I always count Toku's count, Byakuya's count.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Alright, my food is here, I'll be right back.
Alright, so for some reason my Hina feels so strongly. Alright, what's her account say? Yo, it's the troublesome trio back at it again. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Alright, where's
Dude, how
Aoi's-
far? How far are you into the trial, by the way?
I just started.
Okay.
Sakura written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room. She'd slip those notes under each person's door. Toko's account, Byakuya's account, and... Much of it towards Togo, but Yasuhiro had that candy over. True, but he might have grabbed it beforehand. I'm gonna try.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's wrong? Dang it. This is hard.
One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So,
Alright, I'm back.
so, my two things are you hated her and the only reason. I'm gonna try something else.
Run faster, you fucking
One of
bitch.
you killed.
And what reason do you
Because you all
God
had.
damn it.
You hated her.
Is that it? That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Let me try this.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you
Because you all had. You hated her.
That's not it.
shoot?
Okay, so it's
Oh.
not using one of those. Can you use the only reason on you hated her? Yeah, I tried that, but that doesn't seem to be working. So it's one of these three.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying
It's Sean.
Because you
Well,
all
I guess,
had a
and
motive.
Denny. I don't know if Denny
hated her.
remembers this. But,
Is that it? That
you know,
doesn't
I
make
feel really bad for saying I'm not going to stream tonight because I really do
That's
want
what it was.
to, but only for one reason.
Well,
Today is the 7-year anniversary
Another
of
reason
Sandwich
you suspect them is
Strats.
because Sakura
oh
wanted
my
to meet
god,
with
you're
them,
right.
How
Yeah,
fucking crazy
and
is
that was
that?
right before she
is.
died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Which makes me want Jimmy John's, but like I don't have the money to get Jimmy John's.
Oh.
Well, I mean I
Ooh.
do, but I don't
Do you have
want
bread?
to spend it. I do, but I don't have any lunch meat.
You could just make like a PBJ or something like that.
I don't even have. Actually, I think I do have jelly, but I'm pretty sure that shit's expired.
You know what I just realized? I forgot to hit the record button on my Streamlabs.
Oh, that sucks.
So I
You
guess
can
they-
like bot it though.
Yeah, the VOD's gonna be a little bit lower quality this time, but that's fine. You know, I'm just
Maybe,
not gonna
like-
hit the record. I'll just download it after it's done and then upload it. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Flippers power, Sakura's body, pocket.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Those two definitely contacted, but they claim to never have seen Sakura.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
So what we got? We got status of Sakura's body. We've got the polka dot candy wrapper.
This is honestly fucking tragic.
there's no way that's not suspicious.
That's footprints in the
One
powder.
of you is
Footprints in the powder. It's one of the footprints in the chem lab. Look most in shop. It has to be the wrapper on Yasuhiro. The pocket trash.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet. I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
That's it. The pocket trash. Pocket sand. Pocket sand.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since
Hiro.
we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Hero.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Hero. What Hero said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Hero, what the hell
Well,
are
we
you
just
doing?
talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Nah, I'm wrong. I'm calling it right now. I'm wrong on Toko.
No way.
I may have found a way to scam the system.
Really?
Just don't know when you're
I mean, I
being
fucking hope so, because I don't have to pay 23 grand by doing a little bit of shit that you're not supposed to do, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now, Denny. You're not gonna guess the killer correctly.
Oh, wait, Sean, do you know?
Yeah, I've done
knows,
this trial.
Sean knows up to this trial, and then after that, he's blind.
Oh, okay.
What was fake dying message? That's what I'm starting to think now. I'm starting to think it is a fake dying message. Like, I wasn't taking the dying message into account when I guessed Toko.
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, this is like... I don't really know much about it, but to me, this is like the saddest death.
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Oh, you mean Sakura's?
Yeah.
Dude, we were all.
We were standing Sakura until Kratos came along.
It's okay. Kratos came. The real killer is Kratos.
Fucking true. All right, I'll be right back.
Wasn't allowed to investigate it either. Yeah, exactly.
But if
So
you
when would you have
recall,
seen it?
Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. Well, when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Nope. There's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Contrast status Sakura's body, magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
That's not it? What? I thought that was it.
Nope.
Shoot!
You can think one more time. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
Alright, hold on. What do we got here? We've got Stas Sakura's body, which was... Huh. I'm not quite sure what this one could be.
What's your...
Magazine dying message. Whoever wrote it used to think of it. Real question, do we even think Yasuhiro is clever enough to do this murder? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think it has to be the magazine dying message.
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dime. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem?
Huh. Alright, I'm already stuck. Let me think for a second, because... She vomited blood, however, there was no injury. Huh. I'm not sure how to go about this one.
I'm upset.
Unless it's pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Maybe it's pocket trash? No, it's not.
Didn't you already use the pocket trash?
Yeah, I did. You can't use it twice?
I mean, I'm not sure. I think it might be just a triggering one, but I'm not sure.
You had to break down the door to discover her. Was that in the state of the body? No, that was a separate thing. That was the rec room door. I'm not quite
Does
sure.
Does that one talk about how this place is locked or no?
No. Stage Sakura's body. Stage Sakura's body is talking about how there's blood dripping from her mouth, and there's no injury indicating why she vomited it. Let me see here. The pocket trash was the pocket trash that came out of Hiro's jacket. And then the actual, where is it? The magazine dying message had been put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. Assumed whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. Maybe it's magazine dying message and the bookshelf.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
No, it's not. What does that do with what I said? I do just not know what you're doing. I really don't know what I'm doing, so she's kind of right.
I can
Okay. I don't see how any of these link up. Did I already copy,
I can tell you when I found it was only after the
Did I already copy
found the
magazine shelf?
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I don't think I
When
did.
pulled it out,
Don't recall you doing that.
Magazine shelf on Hiro's message. That's what I'm thinking.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was destroyed.
That's right. Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I knew it was the magazine shop. I just couldn't remember where you put that.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it.
After we'd
begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Yeah, and only Kyoko would have put it back, exactly.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
All right, Hiro, calm yourself. Without doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Uh-oh. Bullet time battle already.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
Dang it! I was going in with half a heart and failed it. You're gonna lose that last half heart. Yeah. God, that nega time is just absolutely brutal.
Especially on hard mode.
Yeah, because it just lasts like the entire time. I think it's so brutal.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Anger is a really fucking weird
I'm at
thing.
least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Dude, so,
The end is nigh.
I've got this jar
Show
of
me the
pickles.
proof. I'm at
And,
least 30% right.
I'm like trying to get it open. I can't get it open. And so I'm just like, you know what? Fuck. And then I just let myself get really pissed off at this jar of pickles. And then as soon as I get mad about it, I fucking open it right away with no trouble. And that's what happens like every time I try to open up a jar of pickles. Struggle for like 3 minutes, get pissed off about it on purpose, and then fucking open it no problem when I'm mad.
Oh my god. Pancake time's right one.
This
I'm
next strength has to come from deep
convinced that
within.
Sakura wrote that dying message because if you look at it, the message was
I think my times
almost
failed is actually
certainly
5.
written using a
I think I
finger.
failed the last one 4 times.
Both of her
Yeah, you
hands were
did.
completely free of blood.
So I got timed out. Oh my god, yeah. I still apologize about that. He kind of jumped the gun on that one.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
I didn't get bacon cheese fries this time.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
We will count to
Honestly, when you think about it, kind of tragic, but
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Sean,
Because
as a fellow lover
I
of root beer,
killed her.
what are your opinions on IBC root beer?
the end. Dang, that was quick.
It's pretty good, but not as good as A&W.
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Oh, he broke pretty fast. Should only count. I'm more focused on times right and wrong. Yeah, he broke pretty fast.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Because he's a weak-minded fool.
He is. Just a couple of other people than me as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure,
and
thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I
Oh my
freaked
God.
out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Come a little bit into the trial. Yeah, what's up, Noko Nation? Yeah, we're only a couple of steps in, so you're not too far behind yet.
Sean, is it ever revealed why this guy is such a sack of shit?
Who?
Hero?
Yeah.
Hero's the best.
I hit her from behind.
He's just an idiot.
Before she had any idea what was happening.
Oh no, he just thought he killed her. What a fool. Thinking mere glass could harm her body.
Then she just
Mere
went
mortals.
limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead.
Dude, Toko is such a
Roast me,
fucking bitch.
boil me, do whatever you want.
I
mean,
don't,
I guess
I don't like
I-
this, Toko.
I guess she did get accused of murder.
Yeah. Viewers up on its bullshit again? Dang. Hopefully you can get it figured out.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
It's not him. It's not
No.
Hero.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hero said that doesn't make sense? Why didn't you Sakura's finger?
Shoot!
That's not the point. Dude, that's something in the message. Doesn't make sense if he's trying to blame Toko. Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it!
That's what it was. I'm an
That's
idiot.
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh.
Right.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not
So-
have liked what was written on it.
Right.
He's not lying. But he's not exactly telling the truth.
I got it!
Toko wouldn't have liked it.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Does
Exactly.
he like Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero
Nope.
just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No,
You didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't...
Mere glass
believe it.
cannot destroy Sakura. It's already well known.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Whenever we reach the end of this case, she said, Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Make your arguments. What we got? Oh, we got 5? Okay.
I didn't want to, but
Yeah, he did.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You
Sean,
hit her from behind.
Yeah.
You only hit her once.
do you think
Is that
Denny's
right?
ready to find out who the real killer is?
Probably not yet.
First swing, the bottle shattered.
Kratos.
She went limp.
Kratos.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Then you know what you should stream?
What?
God of War.
Maybe at some point.
Maybe at some point.
Yeah, those 2 smash bottles, so...
I didn't want to, but I did. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
No, that's not it?
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it.
Oh, the status is Sakura's body?
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind.
Is that the only one?
You hit her from behind and you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
Oh,
First
wait, I know
swing,
what it
the bottle
is.
shattered. And
Only once.
Hero really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her...
yeah, just once.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Right.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Right.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Right.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
The heavy bag she used. It's the heavy bag.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That
Right.
was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Yep.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I feel like I'm starting to become clear. The connection must be Hangman's Gambit. God, I hate this. Chess. First piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. Can I get an S, please? Can I get an S? Give me a C. Give me an E. There we go. Easiest Hangman's Gambit of my life.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside
Easy
each
peasy.
bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Mm-hmm.
And the piece that was inside the broken
Absolute
bottle
shit
we
right now.
found was...
Oh man, I hate to see that happen to you, dude. Hopefully you're able to get it worked out, because this is getting good now.
The knight, if I remember.
So,
Night.
what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about
Where's the
chess,
tweet?
do you? Then let me explain.
Yeah, that's the question. Where is it? Okay, we're back. Sweet.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut up, Hero. It's not the matter of this.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No.
There is a
clear that
missing
the
bottle
missing
because of the heavy
bottle
bag.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The ball that was missing, it was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Right.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
A single broken bottle. Now the evidence that proves that is the Monokuma bottle
Pocket
experiment.
trash.
The pocket trash. That's what proves it.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
I got it.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the
Oh!
unbroken bottles.
All right. Well, that was almost
And what we
successful.
found was that
Oh.
the collection of pieces was heavy.
Oh.
And the
What
reason
happened?
for that is
I'll be right back. And
Okay.
I'll
there
explain.
was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were
Taco
actually
Bell is
broken
the
at the
real
scene
killer.
of the crime.
Taco Bell.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
We know that the second missing Monokuma bottles involved in this case must have been used by Sakura's first attacker. No, you're wrong.
Shoot!
Oh no, there was. It's the second one then. Taco Bell.
I got it!
Taka owns a bell.
The bottle
Some
that was
bowling
removed from the
machine.
scene was used the second
It's a
time
bowling.
Sakura was attacked.
We're bowling now, boys.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Right.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Right.
Wait, I I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
The realist.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Right.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
That's
Toko had
the
disappeared.
cabin thing.
And you just now decided to share that
Have
with
you
us?
figured out the killer yet?
Shock of
No,
thinking
not
I
yet.
Killed someone? I forgot
Shouldn't
all
it be
about
obvious at this point?
Could someone tighten
Nah,
the
there's more to
screws
it.
on his brain? I think they
So
would
what
come
you're
with
saying
it.
is
Toko,
the
where the heck did you
killer
disappear to?
is the
Second battle
Burger
couldn't have killed her
King
either since
King.
it's not the poison with only a message. Possible. I mean, it's possible.
You don't know what you're
It is
talking
possible.
about. I never went in
It
the
was
rec
the
room.
Burger King
I'm
King.
sure she didn't
I think the poison was
disappear,
what killed her.
But maybe she found somewhere to
Hmm.
hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me?
The poison in the Whopper that she ate.
Vermin!
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that Toko was hiding in the rec room. New elements. There's another bullet time battle?
Yep.
What? I hate these. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. From now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet you use during your coup de grace. You'll select it during the same way during the non-stop debate, so press the LB. If you're allowed to decide to go you'll have a few girls to choose from. I'll pretend it's just a mean regardless, just this once, okay? By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun. Assuming Toko and Hiro both fail to kill them, are Aoi, Byakuya, and Kyoko. I mean, yeah, I guess? I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Final strike.
That's enough!
That's it.
This should prove it.
Got it.
Look at her dumbass face.
You know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Right.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Something I'm concerned about. How did the culprit create the locker mystery? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the next part of the conversation. I think I'm wrong about Toko. I think I'm wrong about Toko.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Dang.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Dang, Byakuya.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
We shall see. We shall see indeed.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Wow. That's awkward.
That's very awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, You put it back, upside down.
I
Right.
didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget
Wow.
all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Oh, I think I might know how this is gonna go. And I'm gonna be very sad.
And when I turned around,
To Shamalami. Shamalamalami. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong proportions.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh god.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You gotta ask freaking Genocide Jill. Guess it's back.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Sakura.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of
It's
the
not
bottle
her.
to get rid of the evidence.
Because
Didn't you?
that wasn't how I was thinking this was gonna go.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know?
Those were
Things
small
cut it out for
footprints.
me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge
They were
my
they were
attack,
small
no
footprints.
problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good to keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Not yet. I thought for sure we'd have some words for Hero on that
What's
one.
wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
That's not it. There's more.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Shut up. No, yeah, this is the one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So
Right.
you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it, Ice Master, good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Whoa, hey, not in front of the shelf. He's really feeling blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
Stats of Sakura's body.
I remember waking up right in front of the
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wrong. She died in the chair. Small. Didn't that Sakura have a smiling face when you found her?
Found Sakura
Objection!
sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Yep.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack from the front. There was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was the magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Right.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Right.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Wrong.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And
Wrong.
while everything was all confused and hectic, she
Did I even
just
say my
snuck out
prediction?
the
I'd say
locker
hold
into
on
the
to it
room.
for right now, because I want to try and do all this myself.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko's hiding in the locker is because...
I was in the lock.
I got it!
I saw it for myself.
Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I'll take my word for it if I turn out to be right then.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Say it sounds crazy.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're
Oh my
lying.
god.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Right.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yep. We'd really be missing something so important. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Has to do with the protein chip.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Two causes of death.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot
No,
to
it's
her
not the yellow
head.
powder?
Not yet.
Okay, then what else do we got here?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Well, he killed his examination, some would say. No blow was found on either of her hands.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Come on, come file
What
4.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything.
Come on, come file 4. That's it.
No, it's wrong.
We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, the yellow power's gonna come in eventually because I think it was something to do with the poison. She throws up
According
the
to the
poison, and
Monokuma
that's what
file,
actually killed her.
Sakura had vomited
She knew she was
blood.
dying, so she wanted to clear things up with people. Yeah, there's no doubt about the poison was the cause of death. That's the only thing that would have been able to get rid of her. There's no way those 2 bottle hits have killed her, so it's definitely the poison. We just need to know who poisoned her.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort
Right.
of reaction within her body.
I think I know
Most
how this went
likely,
down, and it's wild. She is.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Wow, I agree with you, but you're a jackass.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Let me use those scissors and cut off your twirly ass tongue.
But
Your
you're
crazy
the only
prediction?
one talking.
Kyoko's gorgeous.
The key
I'm not
to
gonna say it.
unlocking this
I'm not gonna say
mystery
it.
was hiding in the chem lab up on the
Because I'm not gonna, because I'm already gonna mark my Toko wrong. Oh, I'm not gonna mark it yet. I'm not gonna mark it yet. But I know my Toko prediction's wrong.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well,
Yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the
Right.
specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Right.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Follow the poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Right.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Protein.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of content with one finger. She touched her finger, shushed it with her fancy tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which
Right.
makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which could mean conversely, the poison must have been, could it be another Hangman's Gambit? Ooh, oh god. Protein, it's gonna be protein. Protein, oh come on. Give me an E. Protein drink, that's it. Beautiful and smart, oh my.
Now I understand.
Protein drink, there we go. Second easiest Hangman's Gambit of my life.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Right.
Crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink.
Got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Right.
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what
Right.
was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows you switched them, it has to be the footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Right.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front
I'm wavering
of
between my two
Section
crazy
A,
predictions.
where I
Oh
found
man,
the bottle
now
next
he's
to the
wavering.
poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The
No,
footprints.
that's what I thought. I thought it was Aoi.
Hina?
I thought it was her.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know? The moment we reached Toko, wasn't it? I thought it was Aoi because she made the protein shake, confused the things.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
My sneakers are Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
That explains why
That
you...
explains why you...
These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
But I thought it was on accident. That's what I'm thinking. I still think it's an accidental murder.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning a crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Mother was that Sakura might have killed herself. But then it wouldn't make sense for a class trial.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to
Really?
claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Music hasn't changed yet, so I'm not sure.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Locked room.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
It's not Hina.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Oh my god, it's not
No,
Hina.
you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh, this is getting interesting
Are you
now.
sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's
right.
too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
This is so wild. There's been so many twists and turns right now. I
See,
don't know
that's
who
what I
it
was
is.
telling you.
Huh?
That's what I was telling you. This trial is insane.
This is
Tell
wild.
us more about when
So
you
many
switched
people
the
did something to
poison in the
Sakura, and I feel so
protein.
bad for her.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
You're starting to sweat, Byakuya.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead,
Starting to
Hina.
sweat,
Start from
Byakuya.
the
I
moment
see you.
arrived.
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
But how did you switch them?
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And
But
That's it.
how did you switch them?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
yeah.
If that's true, then the footprints wouldn't make any sense.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Oh, Byakuya, you're starting to get a little intense. How long until I figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Oh, the footprints would make no sense. There's no yeah, exactly. There's no footprints near Section C. So that makes no sense.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Right, you grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done switch, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with it and left the chem lab. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I'm sure there's something strange here. What Hina just told us definitely contradicts something I already know.
First, I went to Section. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
When I grabbed...
Okay.
And I moved from Section C.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. That's exactly what it is.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Right.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
Hina.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What's up, Gold? How you doing, man? We're about halfway through the trial, it feels like, so you came in at a good time.
Before I explain that part, I'd like
Let's
to
say you're a
submit
little
some
over
new
halfway.
evidence.
impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh, oh no.
Did?
It
Byakuya.
was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh no! This man's about to get taken down.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I was busy on a competitive CSGO. Ah, it's fine, dude. It's fine. We're getting to the good part now. We're getting to the good part. We thought it was Hero, then we thought it was Choco, then we thought Tina, and now we're on Byakuya.
I found this.
Piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you
This
for
man's hubris is so big, he literally just gave up the trial.
But what is it?
that. Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain?
Sakura trial, yep. Sakura trial. This is wild. This is so wild.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of likely glass on. It was in the rec room window. It was the rec room window.
I got it! It's
Oh boy, it's
part of
time
the
again.
window from the rec room door, right?
Hey everyone, it's time for the copy pasta. So, if for anyone who's new here, we copy paste that as a copy pasta. There's a good plot twist in the end. Ooh, ooh.
The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right.
There we
It
go.
must be.
We don't spoil
Of
around
course,
here,
that
boys.
leads to another question.
Did Byakuya just mess with the crime scene again? That's what I'm thinking.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah, right.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, should have been on section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison
Not gonna spoil,
was
of course.
left
Don't
on
like
a
ruining
shelf in
immersions.
the
Of course,
chem
of
lab.
course. See, the
That
joke
is
is
what
that
you said,
the
right, Hina?
the joke is that Nightbot likes to say this message about every 45 minutes or so. So people saw it, thought it was funny, and now we all just copy paste it. It's now become a meme in here.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
One thing I love about this trial is that Monokuma has been quiet this whole time.
He really has.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
What?
Hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did
Sounds
anyone
so
move
good with that
it
voice
or
line.
trip over it?
What are
Seriously.
you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Oh man, Byakuya, you better have a rude awakening.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh,
Right.
come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
He's so mad. He's fuming. He is malding right now, and I love it. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can rec room after it was open. It was on top of the glass.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the record.
Wrong. It was on top of the glass after we broke it. I think he's only tilted because someone found something that he didn't. Maybe.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Most of Byakuya's arguments tell him, Naegi. I mean, you're right.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved
figure it out
the can
yet?
or tripped over it,
I want to say, I want to say it's
That was the
Byakuya.
case,
I want to
that
say
would
it
explain
is.
the can being on top of the glass.
Because he's the only one that's smart enough to make this. You know, him and Kyoko are the only ones that would know how to make this locked room scenario. But I really don't believe it's Kyoko. Where do you put it? It only makes sense he would want to know everything.
So
True.
you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Right.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No,
That's not why.
why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
What?
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was
Right.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
When we got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been Sakura.
I got it!
It had to have been Sakura herself
I
then.
think it was Sakura herself.
Is that a please?
So Sakura, who was apparently murdered,
Just poisoned.
poisoned herself?
Hi, Sydney.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
That's the only thing that makes sense now. You might be right. You might be right. She actually killed
On the
herself.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Another
Nika
bullet time
Quinn,
battle?
My favorite person.
Another one? What? Why?
Yep, they have a third one.
And this one's
They
the
won. They
final.
won.
What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already.
Oh my god, I did it perfectly.
Do you have
Yeah, I was
any
gonna
kind
say,
of
that was
proof
really
Sakura
well.
took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yes! I did it perfectly. Sakura be like, I'm gonna drink the poison. Well, I can't
Hina,
see that I'm streaming.
Did
I'm
you
not
know
streaming.
that Sakura's foot
I'm
had
not
a
streaming
certain
right now.
yellow powder stuck to it?
I was cuddling with my cat, but I made her move so I could talk to my husband in a mood. Thank you. Wow, that was intense.
It did.
Right.
The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Right.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No,
You didn't.
you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer.
It was Sakura herself that did it. What the hell?
You killed Sakura?
Yeah, I mean, think about what she
Sakura
said.
herself.
What? Yeah, she said she was gonna end it.
Foreshadowing.
What? Oh my god, what?
Yep.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
This was the one I didn't want to say earlier. Time drawn goes up to 13. Yeah, there's no other way to explain it. Dude, Pancake, you were on the ball with that one.
And just so you know, when Pancake got timed out, it was because he said they're gonna poison the powder or something, and Rob thought that was like you know,
A spoiler.
direct, like yeah, like they didn't know that Pancake was guessing.
Yeah.
So.
What the hell?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
They poisoned the protein. Oh god, oh fuck. Yeah, honestly, I could have guessed that. Motive, it's even worse.
Sakura went and got the poison.
I think the main reason Rob timed it out is he didn't want you to think that the whole trial.
That's what I was thinking, though, the whole trial anyway. That was already what was on my mind. I knew the two blows to the head weren't going to be the killing thing.
Yeah.
I think I even said it, actually.
All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Yeah, this is crazy.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Because you knew she was going to kill herself.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
The rest of the trial. Oh boy, we got some of those boys in here. We got some of the boys in here. Some people have unlocked the sub emote for points. Let's go. Sorry, let me pull something up real quick.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Hina wanted to avenge Sakura for everything those guys did to him. Everyone's unlocking the emote. Great.
The best part about having only one emote is you can do the random one.
Yeah.
You said said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Right.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Yes, please use this emote as much as possible. I'm so proud of this one.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura,
You all are great. You guys are
quietly
great.
placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Right.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived
We don't.
us
I don't think we want to PogChamp that.
Sakura?
I don't think we want to PogChamp that one. I got my phone.
Sakura
Nipples.
dead, PogChamp.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina.
It's over.
It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no.
Hey,
You're right.
Let's
We
not.
have to end this properly.
Closing argument. This is wild. Sakura wants to talk to Hirotoko and one other person. Yakuya. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. In the locker.
Question is, which locker one would you use?
The one where she's in it currently, because she probably steps out of it later.
Oh yeah.
Act 3. She goes, offers some piece of candy. He thinks that she's getting angry, and he hits her with the bottle. Wasn't the Monokuma that Sakura he had hit the bottle with? That one was... Yes. What did Hiro try to do? What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder that he thought he committed? He wrote Toko's name on the inside of the magazine, and then he ran. Toko got out. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, walked out of it. What'd you do
I
with the
hate
magazine?
you. I hate this part.
What, the
putting,
closing
like,
argument?
everything- Yeah, just like putting it all. It's like there's so many better ways.
Some of the
to do
pictures
it.
are big sometimes.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened, chat?
That guy getting timed out.
Yeah, what happened? I didn't see.
He said, "Let's PogChamp suicide," and I told him, "Let's not."
Yeah, that's a yikes right there. I'm gonna have to yikes that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a big yikes. Back upside down. They did better in the later games, yeah. Because the problem is there's so many fake ones and everything. And this one is... What was the Monokuma about genocide Jack hit Sakura with? That one was this. Queen. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Alright. That one's gonna be a warning right now. You should be able to chat right now, but let's not do that again. I do want this to be a nice chat, and that actually is a very sensitive topic, so. You get a warning this time, but next time you will get the full 10-minute timeout.
I mean, have some fucking common sense. Jesus.
Yeah.
What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? I think it's this bottle. There was something in the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. If then it's this chem bottle. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the wreck room floor? This. I think that's
Here's
it. Let's
exactly
reenact.
what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Right.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
Toko.
Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
What? That one was wrong?
I think it's you mixed up the locker stuff.
That's what I'm thinking.
Cause that's what I was thinking was that's her getting in, and the other one's her like peeking.
I wasn't quite sure.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of
Okay, yeah, so it was the others.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Right.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Right.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Right, that's right.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Yep.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
That's right.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Cleaning up the bottle.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Right.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Poison.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And
Right.
the one who went to all that effort
Is Aoi.
was you, Hina.
Right. So
That's
what does this
the
mean?
full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life,
Right.
and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But
Right.
Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're a piece of shit, Byakuya. So dramatic. Cries.
Huh?
Cries in Byakuya.
Oh.
Or
well,
cries in
I
privilege.
mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Tell him off,
That's
Kyoko.
what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't
Simple
solve
Byakuya.
this
Makoto is the
case.
ultimate protagonist. Hell yeah.
This is why I love Kyoko.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So then who's the blackened?
You mean who's getting executed?
Yeah.
You'll see.
If it's Hina, I'm gonna be pissed because in reality, she didn't actually kill Sakura. None of the others killed Sakura.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your
Don't
point.
you already know who killed Sakura?
The blackened was the friends we made along the way. The blackened was the friends we made along the way. Real simp. Thank you for remembering the command, Pancake. The real simp.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Right.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Right.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So Sakura is the blackened because she killed herself. She's already dead. So what are you gonna do? Chop her body up or something? This execution is going to be so sad.
Okay.
Wanna see how hard I can fucking cry? I wanna kill Sakura with Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did
So
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest
What are
of
you
us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died here. Cries part 3.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I want. You what? You what? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such cruelty has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No,
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. Should sink the ship just to get the captain. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she has to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why?
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 Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm so sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? It didn't fix? Dang. I'm sorry about that, dude. You know, just be more aware of what you say next time, because we want to keep the chat pretty decent. Yeah, I tried to fix the timeout, but I guess it didn't work. That's my bad.
You forgot the underscore when you're typing it
There's no underscore.
in the name.
No, I got the underscore and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just be more careful next time, my man. There's no hard feelings or anything. Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant? Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
Yes,
don't you think the
indeed.
entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What then? You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It made it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little
now.
scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored it in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene, cut.
And?
So then what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey.
But you know, haven't you even ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies. This right here, Monokuma is my least favorite character in this game. Forget Byakuya. Forget Hifumi. This right here, you don't do this. You do not do this. Monokuma is the worst character in this game, and I have come to that decision. Philosophical Monokuma be like, no joke, seriously. Monokuma trying to sound all philosophical and everything just sound like a piece of shit instead.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I know, right? She's so nice. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And no more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. She sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
Yeah, it's a real tearjerker of a trial.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and yet still.
What are you gonna
But
do?
in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with a fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't
Are you
blame
ready
her.
for the execution?
I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Huh? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else. What the heck?
you want?
That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. I love lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game? What? What? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. If the Mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time.
what the
The
heck?
fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backswabber and get back on track.
Execution time.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What? But Sakura's technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen
If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got.
What?
It's punishment time.
You'll see.
No! Alter ego, no! 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 Excavator Destroyer. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. You definitely took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with that laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Yeah, that's robophobic, Monokuma. Yeah, the same reaction as the emote. Sup, Teener?
Hey, Denny, I don't know if it's just me, but the video capture... Not just me with the capture.
What happened?
Screen capture went off, but I'm gonna be going once you're done with the chapter anyways.
Oh, the screen capture on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because my signal started running a little bit slower, that's why.
Yeah, so I'll be just watching the stream for like since the execution, basically.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna see if I can get back up.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much because I'm gonna be going soon, but it just depends if
What are you
I
thinking?
ripped out my headset cord. The classic.
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get all out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time had made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't
What a
meaningless
bitch.
either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note. Yeah, we're at that part now. For me, it's normal. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina,
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Yep, my prediction was wrong. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you get grease balls have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well.
Okay, I'm out of here. Satoko was a blackened. Oops. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? Put some bombs in us. Oh god. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. Yeah, when you get the swing of things, and that's... Yeah, when you get into things and it's potentially caught up with how many times you've been right lately. You go, Denise. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Oh my god, you guys were right. He made you all gay. Sorry, guys. Happy Pride Month. Everyone's gay now. Congratulations. Happy Pride Month. Why does everyone think it's a bomb?
I mean, one of the first threats he had was a bomb in this whole thing.
True. If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball. Happy Pride Month. Everyone's gay now. I don't know how Hagakure is still alive. At this point, Jesus, man. Yeah, seriously. Rip Toko, rip everyone. Keep our heads up, kings and queens. Everyone keep our heads up. Everyone let's look towards the future. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me.
Damn, what a slut.
Yes. Sim. It's been a while since I've been able to use that button. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. At least at the point you can rest easy knowing that he dies in the demo of this game. Everyone get it for Pride Month National Anthem. Oh no. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night stuck up on us. Here was the murder victim in the demo. Gotcha.
Wait, the demo's different than the actual game?
I guess so.
That's such. Soon the doors. Okay then.
Yeah, so not to spoil anything in the actual game. That makes sense. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber to hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead.
Schizophrenia.
Whoa, how did you get in my room?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Hey.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? Yeah, seriously. We have made it, boys.
Well, it literally says time unknown right now.
Yeah, seriously.
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
No, it says midnight.
Yeah. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
Uh-oh.
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered.
Sex.
He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit you ever seen. It's the meme! It's the meme! If Alter Ego could feel the tickle, it could also feel getting smashed. Cries in infinity. Cries part infinity. I've been waiting for this. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. The funny meme.
They're gonna bang in the data center on the 4th floor.
Oh, they're gonna turn into pickles. It's gonna be the funniest shit you ever see.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. I love that line so much. Yep, we're back to Sim for Makoto. Is that another word? She was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center?
I'll be back.
But I thought it was locked. I'm gonna save real quick. Guys, I'm still sad. Stop being funny. Real simp hours. I think that frame appeared earlier on as well. What a mood, Pancake. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh-ho, what are you up to, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, it's nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two? Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. And I positively have to go to the restroom. So, we'll be right back.
Me too.
Ah, yes, I see you figured out the secret of the emote. I see you figured it out. We're back. Yes, so technically it's a sub emote, but if you have enough channel points, you can unlock it for 24 hours, which is very nice.
I'm gonna dip as soon as you finish the sequence.
Okay, because you don't know anything afterwards?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's true.
Alright, let's get into this. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
so goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. But as it turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What?
Yep. So that's the end of that chapter. So I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of your stream.
Thanks, Sean. Oh my god, what in the world?
Yeah, that's a crazy chapter, isn't it?
That's wild.
Now you only got 6 people left.
7? No, we have 7?
Oh right, yeah, because
Now
forgot
we
about
have
that.
this Mikuro person.
Yeah.
Alter Lump.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going.
See ya.
Yeah.
Are you still here, Lex? Going solo for a bit. 11 viewers. You were the distraction. She was using you as bait again. I get it.
You
There
call
it
for me
is.
here.
Oh, Rob, you've joined in. Hello.
You
What
call
up?
for me. I appear.
Hello. Do you want to save data? Yes. Dude, so
alright.
now you're taking the spot, I guess.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
For a bit.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Interesting. Known as
The ultimate pickle.
He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit you ever seen.
They turned themselves into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The mysterious 16th pickle hidden somewhere in the
mysterious 16th pickle. Mikuru Ikusaba, the ultimate dill. He's hidden somewhere in here.
school. The
Watch
ultimate
out for him.
pickle. Oh my god.
Makoto, you don't understand. He is the ultimate dill.
I'm gonna DM you real fast, Denny. I don't expect you to actually look at it, but just a reference to what I was talking about earlier. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, let me take a look. Trial version? Alright, I may take a look at the trial version at some point.
Yeah. That is just a wiki page for it. If you actually want to play the trial version, then do that.
Gotcha.
Not look at that page.
Gotcha.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they
trying to
call
work
the
on something
ultimate
right now.
despair.
I get you.
Watch out for her.
If I
Her.
can,
It's a her.
yeah.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuru Ikusaba.
Correct.
That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we should be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Well, that's a spoiler. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. So they
All right.
revealed who's getting murdered?
Did they?
They just revealed the person in the mask was stabbed.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Oh boy. In the
This is gonna
meantime,
be an absolute blast.
can I time out the game because it's spoiled? Yeah, game gets timed out for 10 minutes.
Quick, somebody make a like a Twitch username Danganronpa1.
Yeah, quick, someone make a Danganronpa username, Danganronpa1 username, so I can time it out for like 10 minutes. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Everyone's here.
Goodness.
So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
That horse is stoned off its ass, my dude.
Seriously. Regardless if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's prize is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my...
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. We're gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Actually, well, that happened.
Well, howdy. How's it going tonight? What's up, Jimmy? You just missed us getting the biggest revelation about Mukuro Ikazawa, or whatever the name is.
Ikudiku.
Ikubiku.
Ikumboka. Don't add a layer. Fuck.
Byakuya is a based god, dude. Byakuya is a based god right now. We're in chapter. We just started chapter 5.
According to Toko, yeah.
Okay, once we get to the Monacoing section, I'll talk about how I feel about about everything that's just happened, because, oh my god.
Okay.
It's a lot.
But
what? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? Mind blown? Ooh, just you wait. This is gonna be wild.
Yeah, I'm also gonna DM you one more time asking for something.
Okay. I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But now it is finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. Later on.
Alright, because I'm working on something.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright, let's figure out what we got. Wait, is the stairway over here finally opened up? Come on, why is the stairway not opening?
Because, reasons.
Is there a... Okay, Twitch buffered. What have I missed? What was the last thing you saw? The one I'd go to open... That one is going to open the final chapter. That's what I'm thinking. Because that's the only other place left.
Okay.
Alright, 5th floor.
Yeah, it's a potential thing.
Yeah.
Chapter 5 start screen, Bailey says.
Okay. Yeah, Byakuya told Toko to not open her mouth without permission, and so now it's weird, but now we're just starting the investigation. So here I'm on the fifth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. Also, Rob, the funny thing is, Pancake literally guessed that correctly. He hasn't played these games before.
Yeah, I know. Like, which is why I was so quick with, like, it was spot on.
Yeah.
So I was like, that was too spot on. So like, I'm like, please.
But I wouldn't have known.
I know, but still, please be more like specific, like in speculation.
Yeah,
because
he's good now. We've worked it out though.
I know. I'm just like, I really am. I do apologize for the spoiling in general.
Yeah. No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah. Oh, is it that time again?
For some reason, it feels unpleasant. The timing. Dude, Nightbot knows exactly when to time this stuff. It's so scary.
That was really good timing.
All right, Classroom 5A. Let's see what's in here. I'm not at the point in my life that I need someone to apologize to me twice. Sorry, Pancake. I got some of you in it too.
Okay, I said I was co-commentating on a Danganronpa stream, and one of my friends like takes like emotes from another person's channel and puts them in Discord chat of Kyoko's face.
Oh my
and
god.
and a character from Danganronpa 2, which I will not say who it is, but it is glorious.
This is where a window would be in a normal classroom, but there's some huge metal plate mounted over it now. Metal plate here, metal plate over there too. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom, but there's some huge metal plates mounted over now. It's fully concealed by sheets of metal too. I'm sick of this. Nighttime secrets, no more. He's so dirty. Alright. Whose fetish is on that board?
Who's what?
Whose fetish is there?
Hold up, let me. I need to pop out on this motherfucker. Oh.
Wait, is the share screen not up?
No, it's up. I just need to get back on it.
Whose fetish is that?
I'm trying to figure that shit out.
What's the point?
I need to pop that out.
I started the third game after watching the anime called Danganronpa 3, which is nice and confusing and it's wild so far. My fetish.
I
Too
think.
hot for Twitch.
I think the anime for DR3 is not DR3, but it's what comes after 1 and 2, but before 3, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a prequel to V3. I remember reading that.
Yeah, this stream has been super high school level banned.
Yep. Who was the bitch that drew that?
Which, incidentally, like, I was watching. Remember, I was watching someone else's playthrough, and somebody in this chat apparently said that the spin-off Ultra Despair Girls is actually banned on Twitch.
Really? It is?
I believe so. Somebody brought that up.
Because I remember, I think it was Jimmy asked if I would be interested in actually playing that game, and I was like, I wasn't interested in it, but I'll double check to make absolute sure.
Yeah, but I'm interested in like going through it on my own time, but I've heard that it's pretty messed up.
What's up, Toko? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more than I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me.
This part gets me every fucking
Actually,
time.
no, my heart would not be able to take it. She just let her shoulders droop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up.
She can't talk. She can't talk because Byakuya told her not to open her damn mouth, and she's
Poor
just trying to
Toko.
charade it.
Poor Toko, man. Oh my god. She is simping hard for Byakuya. There's a guy in Ultra Despair Girls that likes him as young as possible. Yes, there's a character in that game that says that.
I think I know which character you're talking about.
Yikes. Oh.
I think
nope.
I know which one you're talking about.
Nope.
Like I
Nope.
said,
Nope.
Ultra Despair Girls has backstory, but it is kind of fucked up.
Future arc and the Despair arc. You're supposed to watch them alternating, like so. Future arc episode and then the Despair arc episode run. So in case you wanted to watch it. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, no,
Oh,
that's a big yikes.
That is
Big bruh moment. Alright, so what we got up here though? I haven't actually looked. So there's a martial arts dojo. There's a plant room.
for anybody in the Discord. I'm gonna post a picture pertaining to this situation as soon as I find it.
Which, by the way, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, hit !Discord. You'll get a link to it, and you can come join in and come talk to us.
I'll go ahead and do that right now since I'm
Yes.
on top.
Feel free to join in. Anyone's allowed to join. Ultra Despair Girls is so bad.
It's different compared to the regular Danganronpa, but
yeah, it's a different style.
But its theming is kind of hoo boy.
Yikes. Gonna join later? Sweet. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, let me find that. There it is.
Just let me know what your username is on Twitch whenever you join, so that way I know who's who. Oh, this room's actually kind of nice. What's up, Kyoko?
You have been awarded 1 yike from the National Committee of Yikes.
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
I like how she just slides in at like.
Yeah, she's just sliding on in.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like the usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. There's a lot of things about the game if I say here, I'm gonna get banned. Yeah. Once the stream's over, if you want to throw some stuff in the Discord, there's a game chat, I believe. Let me look.
Yeah, there's a spoiler talk chat.
Here, I'll make it this. I'll make this. I made a hashtag despair in the Discord. So if you want to talk about it in there, that one is more than able to hold whatever you want to talk about it.
Thick Gold has joined the server.
Hell yeah. So yeah, if you want to talk about any of it in there though, just make sure you put in hashtag despair in the despair channel, and you're free to talk about whatever with that game, because I'm actually kind of morbidly interested in what the hell this game's even about.
I'm gonna double check on the status of banned games.
I think Gold said that it was banned.
No,
but
I said it was banned, and I think Gold confirmed it.
Yeah, the suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. You shouldn't. It is so fucking bad.
Wait. Prohibited games without an adults only rating. Wait, is it?
Even though the building closes, a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom.
It does not say it is on this list, but I think it might be meta banned.
The lore is good, but everything else, ooh, Jesus.
It
might be better just reading a summary of the plot on the stream and then just going from there.
Yeah, I think Ultra Spare Girls might be meta banned.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. This is what
because it's not on the official list.
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
I too enjoy the aesthetic of this room.
You could just watch some old gameplays of Ultra Spare Girls on YouTube. For some reason, it has very positive reviews on Steam. I wonder why. Maybe it's because there's specific types of people that have played it.
Because I don't think anybody would play unless they actually played the Danganronpa games.
Or, you know, they're a yikes. The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
You wouldn't know that from the inset though.
Hey y'all, can we get a Mr. Redo what in the chat for my boy Gold for having to put himself through that suffering and pain?
I played like the first chapter, and it's like the first chapter is a fucking roller coaster in and of itself. I've read I'm still gonna try to play it because I kind of want that gameplay. Like I want to see how it goes, but I've read some shit about it, so I'm just like.
So like the gameplay is not bad, and like at that point, the Danganronpa-isms probably don't bother some people.
Yeah, Danganronpa is not a series that veils its problems very well. It's kind of like, oh, it's right out there in the open.
It's a straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here too. Oh well. Well, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. You know.
And I have a screenshot on the ending sequence of Danganronpa 2. I put a spoiler tag on it, but I think that spoiler tag removed itself.
Did you put it in spoiler chat?
No, I didn't know. I mean, it's in my screenshots on Steam, but it's so buried far back in my screenshot library, you probably wouldn't be able to find it unless.
What is going on here? It's a greenhouse. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching, always waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious.
You're only 30% right. I'm gonna make a hero command once I get 660 more coins.
Yeah. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. He's afraid of Triffids.
For some reason, I just like that line of heroes.
That's funny. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you're drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Is that a joke on Makoto's motive from the second chapter?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
Chickens!
This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Well, he said he would grill himself up some chicken, so... Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs to have eggs or something crazy like that? Seems safe. It's a chicken. It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it? It's not gonna lay a bomb, is it? It really is, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can say that for sure. This chicken, it really is alive, right? There's no mistake? This chicken, it does have like a second form, right? Makoto is so suspicious of these chickens. So there's 5 chickens in there.
Okay, so I think I've confirmed that it's kind of meta ban because there is not popping up in the games list for Twitch.
Yeah, so it might be meta banned. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly.
Never trust a cock.
5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of the natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number of 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of power, a refreshing
I
number
love
of power,
that
hand squeeze
line.
all natural lemon. It's a number of power.
I love that line so much.
Don't say that. Never trust a cock. Yeah, Pancake, that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Not gonna time you out for that one, just, that's a yikes. Like Makoto says, it's a chicken.
Yeah.
He never let me get a word in edgewise. Well, that's a big flower. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap, and your flesh is all like, yeah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvements after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. You need paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
Alright. I'm gonna have to pop out for a brief moment, but I'll be back as soon as possible. If somebody manages to take my place, then I am okay with that.
Sounds good. So the flower is corpse disposal.
That's an interesting theory. That's all I'll say.
Alright. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower parts to fawn pools, and leaning up against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Huh? There's something carved in the handle of this the pickaxe. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Shine on, you crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Wait, wasn't that one of the gifts? Wasn't that one of the gifts I have? Yeah, that's the jacket. It's Mondo's old trench coat. Look We'll get a despair chat later, though. Definitely. Shine on, you crazy diamond. It is true despair. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Right, I didn't get this. It is true despair. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. I think that's everything in here. Should just read that commercial. So many pots! Big ones, little ones, any size you need. Maybe I should make one Fuck. Maybe I should start planting some in my room. Buy your pots today. From the despair store at the school thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'd say don't spoil it just in case. Because, like, I don't think... Where do I call? I need pots. Just call the number, all 8s, right now. Yeah, I'd say don't spoil it right now, though, just in case. Just in case. Come on, you painter, you piper, you prisoner, and shine. I love how people are just popping off in the chat right now. All right, let's take a look what else is around. What's up, Howie? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Whoa! Hey, I was not expecting this. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, if I get... oh, we'll see. As long as you keep it in that despair chat, you're good, man. I don't really... It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and you keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? That one. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and the color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And this is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. This room's in the anime. So it was so fucked up. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? I bet. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Seems pretty useless when he's down on it. You seriously don't want to know what happened here? Alright. I won't know. I'll take your word for that one. Raw. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hallway says biolab, a biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is up to see up here right now, but once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Cries. Cries in despair. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall, and before too long... Lost your sanity in Danganronpa. Dude, oh my god. I'll take it, I'll take it. It appears everyone has returned. Me too, dude. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Hey.
That's like a reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For now, for the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance to escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Sorry I couldn't hang out for long. Have a good night. Stay safe. It's all good, man. You hang in there, Jimmy. It's nice seeing you around tonight. You playing in a PSP? Nope. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. Xbox game? Damn. Okay, so, fun fact, this isn't actually on an Xbox. This is on my PC, but I'm using this Xbox controller that has an interesting story behind it. Once I finish this sequence, I'll actually tell the story of this guy. Yeah. This controller's got an interesting story, though. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I'd encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I think about Call of Duty. I do have 2 Call of Duty games, but I haven't played either of them. I didn't buy them. I got them for free.
So in
I can only
other
think of one
words-
thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't
Perhaps
be.
that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in the room is the incident that has happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in the room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. 13? Holy shit. That's a lot. I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how has it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place in the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it would be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or.
But
We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Are you sure, Hina?
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. Simple students. Yikes.
What?
No, how I said it is right. No, how I said it is right too. Dang. Hey, Toko. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom? How would I know? What you're gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up, and I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I don't want it
problem?
anyway. It's too dangerous. So what should we do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's it. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It all just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hero request? So, I also play Overwatch on stream from time to time. So, whenever I'm playing Overwatch, you can spend some points to suggest what Overwatch hero I play for the next round. But that only takes place whenever I'm playing Overwatch. Yeah. I just have it on there because sometimes people like to torture me. Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. I actually do play Lucio, fun fact. I actually do play a little bit of Lucio, so that'll be fun. Toko is such a creep. She's such a sim. Ayy. I'm mostly a tank main, but I've actually played a good bit of support as well and a little bit of damage, so I mean, I'm pretty much all around. Maybe the real simp was the friends we made along the way. I love that command so much. Alright, here, what'd you find?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I don't know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. But I do play paladins. I do have paladins. I'm not good at it, but I have paladins. I'm a Mave one trick. So, Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but it doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered. I'm a support main. I play Grok. Scout main. Gotcha. So you're like a flanking type situation, and you're... I've played a little bit of Grok, but not really a lot at all. I've played like maybe like 5 minutes of him at most. The Fast Boys. strange room on the 5th floor with no single large room people in bed. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Hero 2 more times. Forgot about that. Play a lot of Team Fortress 2. I don't really play Team Fortress 2. I don't know, I just can't really get into it. Studio large planet, chicken coop, and tool shed. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Delicious, delicious. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? That's salmonella right there. Pretty sure that would kill you. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You know?
Toolshed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond. Yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, I think. Basically me every game. They'll be shooting me, and I'm like, whoop.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. The jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't have access to the garden until today. It's Mondo's pickaxe.
That's right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here. Mondo could have confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. What stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe use it to make a crop circles or something? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles, and we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No
Jeez, how
way.
cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Mondo, cool, dude. When I get 2K, I'm gonna make a Mondo command. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna get all the Nightbot commands. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity, huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hira's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember? What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. What's up, Super Bell? How you doing? Super high school level amnesia. We can make an Ikusaba, the 16th student command, to be like the ultimate pickle. Turns herself into a pickle. Funniest shit you ever seen.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us that I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the key to your... No! No! No. I'd actually saw on the Twitch channel. Just do it! Thank you for the follow, Super Bell. I highly appreciate it. If you guys want to join the Discord, by the way, don't forget, you can do !Discord. Rob will probably do it for you guys. You can join the Discord over there. Click on the link. You'll be able to come and talk with us and see everyone here. Hey, Gold was on it too. Give me the key to your room. No. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things can happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us without a word, began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she got off on the attention. I can't believe her, enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. One they call ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Known as the ultimate pickle. Most people say it's the funniest thing they have ever seen. Makoto being real ominous, saying those were her last words. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. Huh? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Because look. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What? My precious. They stole it. Your precious? Your teacher had...
such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality's filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Oh my god.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Well, if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Kyoko the ultimate robber? Kyoko the ultimate hobbit. We got some ideas. Go flowing, boys. We got some ideas flowing.
As such, soon. Okay then.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. It'd be cool if our ultimate was that. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Yeah, worst place to hide it. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko just disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Sim. Hide it in the mattress. He really is a whole idiot. I would do anything for him. Hide it in the plant things.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used
Correct.
to it. Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean, does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Why did you get this? Feed it to the plants. Aren't there still like a shit ton of knives in the kitchen too? What's the difference? What makes this knife so special? Huh?
So...
From the headmaster's room? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Yes! Yes! Sakura pulling through! Sakura! Sakura's the best character in this game. Sakura's the best character in this game. She knew she was gonna die, she decided to break the lock anyway. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we can uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Sakura helped more than the people that are alive. Hell yeah.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but... Super Bell with the subscribe, the tier 1 subscription. Oh my god, thank you so much. You are part of the crew. Welcome to the crew, Super Bell. You now have permanent access to the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Wow, I was not expecting that at this time. You are awesome. Thank you so much. One thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Poor gang, yeah! Dangerous?
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? Should be 10 minutes to figure it out. That's all good. That's all good. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we got our first Twitch Prime, and then we've got our first full sub. You guys are awesome. You guys are seriously awesome. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. Yeah, you were my first legit sub. I had a friend of mine that did his Twitch Prime sub on me, which was Syndication 477, but you're the first paid sub, so... Yeah! And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. It's time, everyone. Oh my god. I already know what to put in my Mondo. Mondo says, fuck, best character. Yes! As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need is to find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You can just kill all of us without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And with that view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. We stand Sakura. We stand Sakura. We stand Sakura. Also, I'm happy you guys finally got to see that sub notification. That's like one of my favorite gifts. It's just that Woody just going absolutely wild. I think they're pretty high on her dying. I don't know. I like her a lot, but I have a feeling she's gonna die. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. She's cute. I like her design a lot. Unlike every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. You don't like Kyoko? Huh. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one who called me out.
Hey,
by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to, going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. Ooh, I wish I could voice a character. Bro, that would be so... I want to voice a character in something like this at some point. I think it'd be so fun. The reason is this chapter's trial. She's not my favorite, but she's trying her best. Pog. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there was no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all this trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. I love the voice actors in this game. They go all in. Actually, there is. Seriously? Then where am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious have been stolen. What is this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen,
thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Earth sign breeding tips. This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... beep! That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out to think that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. It's like a good eye and an evil side of a bear. Do you have a favorite character already? Yeah, so I'm sticking by my favorite of Sakura. I think overall as a character, I think Sakura is my favorite character. She has such a cool arc to her, and she has so much about her. Yeah, Leon, Mondo, and Sakura. Honestly, Sakura has taken the top right now. Sakura has taken the top. I think she's just such a cool character. No, Hifumi is not my favorite. Hifumi is a simp, and you cannot change my mind. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Makoto, maybe the real simp was the friends we made along the way. I haven't seen Sakura. It's my first time watching this game. Oh no, Super Bell, you are super far behind then. We're at chapter 5. So if you want to catch up, I actually have every VOD uploaded to YouTube. This one's gonna be a little bit different because I have to grab it off of Twitch, so it's gonna look a little bit odd. But you can check every VOD on Twitch and also every VOD on YouTube. I upload them all to YouTube, so you can check them out over there. We're in the end of the game. Went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater. We're in the end game now.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Is that all you had to say? Sakura? Whoa, why is Sakura all 3D? Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a giant Monokuma. Ultra to spare girls, but it's actually good. You actually play as her. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world's been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Wow. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Wow, this game. This game. What in the world? Dude, that was the biggest fourth wall break of this entire game. Nah, I think it's a joke.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I woke up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. How dare they break the fourth wall? How dare they? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is the worst. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I'm sure she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right, right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting
very
whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Toko's so bad. I don't like Toko. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which can mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor control Monokuma at the same time. Right. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any ideas where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very
Yeah, how can he not know where she is? Is that a motherfucking anime reference? Yep, apparently.
totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spend some Mana coins. And we're gonna talk about what just happened, because my god, there's a lot to unpack. Yeah. Let's go. Bit late for that, but it's fine. It's cool. But it still counts. I'm indisposed. Dang. Alrighty. So, a lot has just happened in the story. Let me start with Sakura. Sakura, I actually cried. Like, if you noticed, I actually had to wipe my eyes. I actually did cry during that because that was rough. The whole trial pushed her up to my favorite character just because of how, like, insane she is with her stuff. You know, they set her up so well and everything, and that's just one of the characters that you can't help but not like, you know? By the way, is this the last chapter I can spend these coins, or is there another one after this where I can spend them? But, yeah, so there's just a lot that has been unpacked. And having that next student, I literally said, don't cry. I tried, but I couldn't do it. I kept crying. You can buy more next game, but you can be safe and spend more. Okay, I'll probably spend all the way down to 50. The whole thing with the new student is kind of interesting because we don't know who the masked person is, and they alluded to masked person being killed. Cry those manly tears, Dennis. More blue pants. More blue pants. But the whole mask guy thing, it's weird how that's gonna go about. Not quite sure how that's gonna go. Oh boy, we got to throw these out again. Yeah, those two hurt a lot. But as for everything that's been happening with this chapter, this is... I didn't expect to get to this point in this where it's just craziness. Not gonna lie. Danganronpa 2 is gonna hurt me. I can already tell. Who no one cared about. Sayaka, I could tell, was gonna do something sketchy, you know? So when the trial went the way it did, my only problem was that it was Leon. But I get it, you know? I don't know. This is all just a lot to take in for this point in the game. Awful executions. Such good characters. Like, not fair at all, damn it. Like 80% I cried. That game's gonna break me. That game's probably gonna break me. I mean, this is also the first one, though, and the fact that this did so well that it made something like Danganronpa 2... That's gonna be wild. But, is there any questions you guys have for what I feel about what's going on in the story right now? Wanna know what I'm gonna do? V3 is gonna be a little bit weird. V3 is gonna be a little bit weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna tell you guys the story of this controller. So, I was over at the, I think Nekamaru? I'll have to keep an eye out for that name, Nekamaru. So, I was on my way, because I went to college. For everyone who doesn't know, make shit jokes. Nice. Okay, I haven't seen all of V3. I'm gonna explain this now, I'm gonna explain the controller. I've seen, generally, the cases 1 through 5. I generally know the murders, and I don't know Chapter 6, and I don't know what happens in between. I only know the cases themselves. But even then, the cases are going to be a little bit shaky for me by the time I get back around to it. So, V3 is going to be a little bit weird, but I'm going to do my best with it. Actually, fun fact, watching a friend play V3 is the reason why I'm doing this now. V3 is the reason why I'm actually wanting to play through these games. So, it's kind of a necessary evil in this situation, you know? But, the controller. So, I went to college for, theater and music, you know? We would like to help you. Yes. But I went to college for theater and music, and there was actually a music recital going on. So I had to walk down to one of the buildings. And while I'm skateboarding on the way, I managed to see this controller just laying on the ground, just all wrapped up and everything. It didn't have the USB part, but it had the rest of it. So I picked it up and I'm like, okay, that's kind of interesting. I decided to grab it with me. I think it was actually on my bike, and I put it on my bike handlebars and everything. Came back out, the controller was still on my bike handlebars, so I was like, okay. I brought it back to the college dorm. I bought a little adapter for it, to use on the computer, and I plug in the adapter. It turns out the controller works. Left bumper's a little bit messed up, but it still works perfectly fine. It's just a little bit squishier than the other one. But yeah, and basically I have a perfectly good PC controller. I'll probably pop in whenever it's like the first class trial, because I sort of know how that one goes. Or I might at least pop in and say hi to give you a little viewer boost. Hell, if you stream right after me, I'll just send everyone over to you. But, yeah, V3 is gonna be an interesting thing. Well, I'm probably gonna end around my normal time as per usual. Probably end around 2 hours from now, maybe. According to what I've heard, there is continuity. Dude, senior year of high school was rough for me. I just graduated college, so I mean, I'm like here. That's so random and so perfect with the current soundtrack, by my opinion, point of view. Yeah, apparently there's a continuity thing through all of them. Yeah, I actually go to, I actually went to college with a couple of people in the chat right now. Out of 3. Darn, I've never played 3, but that's about it. Oh, got lucky. D2 is the best one. Starting to get up there in the repeat amount. Starting to get a lot of the same items. Have I actually gotten those before? This guy screams, shit, what else is better? I mean, you're not wrong. Colored capsules in the machine, yet the only one that comes out is blue. Yeah, you're right. Give me more than blue. Give me more than blue. I never even noticed that. Green onesie. I just realized that the music room wasn't used at all in the last chapter, or that one clash with the plants in it. All that happened was in the rec room. And they used the lab, but the actual murder happened in the rec room. Lucky! Go to 100%, homie. I'ma try. Put 10 mana coins in there. I'm gonna wait. Once I do the last one, I'll start spending big money on it. I just want to see what all I can get now, once I go down to 100. Statistically, you think it's best to put in one at a time? Yeah, true. But I've also gotten a whole lot of them, so I mean... Plus, I don't want to waste all your guys' time by constantly putting one in, you know? Double lucky again. True, but I'm also a penny pincher. Well, either you're gonna waste my time, or I am. I only spend 1 in 10 sometimes. Alright, I'll put in 10 this time. But if I get a repeat, I'm never doing it again. Bruh, I feel that. I feel that. I'm never doing it again. I've already gotten that item. But I never went down from 400. I keep getting double luckies. That's the Animal Crossing mood. Yeah. Oh, Crystal Skull. Double. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of doubles this time. Well, you are the ultimate lucky student. Is there a triple lucky? I haven't had a triple lucky before. I'm probably gonna have to wait on that 100% because I'm down to 98 coins. Yeah, I think it's time that I stop this. You said I have one more time to do it, so if need be, I can always just go to this mode before I get into the game and spend the rest. Alright. So theoretical infinity lucky. I think it stops after 3. Good items. Alright. So, chat. We need to decide who we're hanging out with. We got 4 choices. I'm still stuck on Tagami. Alright, we got Aoi, we've got either Jill or Toko, we've got Byakuya, and we've got Hiro. What we got in the chat here? We've got Jill, we've got Hina, we've got Byakuya. Or, excuse me, Byakuya. So right now we've got 1 for Jill, 1 for Hina, 1 for Byakuya. Let me actually see if I can get a poll going. I don't know the characters, lol. That's fine. You can give it to first. Here, let me see if I can start a poll real quick. Let me do this. Choose the Redditor or the crazy guy or the girly or the serial killer. Let me do this. Where's my Streamlabs? Okay, let's start a poll. I'm gonna put a straw poll. All right, everyone, take your pick. We now have a straw poll up. Go ahead and take your pick. Go ahead and vote your votes. Denny, the ultimate hacker man. We got 1 for Byakuya. We got 1 for Jill. 1 for Aoi. We got 2 for Aoi. Oh, we got 2 for Byakuya and 2 for Aoi. I'm gonna look at the vote for another minute. And once I'm done, I will go ahead and pick. Make sure you get your votes in. Oh, we got 3 for Aoi. She's been through so much. I get it. So what I'll do is the first place will go first, and then second place will go second today. And then whoever's next will go on the next day. You're saying Owie? Rip. So if I'll try to do Jill on another day then, probably. Love a good donut girl. True. I'll check if she's around. If she's around today, I'll put her in front of Byakuya. Well, actually, here's the thing, though. I can't guarantee I'll have another day of free time. Can someone confirm if I do get another day of free time? I think it's Toko today. All right, I can double check. If it's Toko today, then it'll be Jill tomorrow. All right, looks like we're doing Aoi first. But I'll double check on Toko just to be sure. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's Toko right now. Alright, so where was Aoi at? Okay, she's in that room. Yak bitch. Hey, Aoi. Oh god, hey, Aoi.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel... Why did I have trouble pronouncing Samuel Wanjiru. I'm not doing well today. But every person's endurance has its limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes.
Yeah.
I think we need to change pace. When I think of change pace, I can only think of 50 laps in the pool. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. All right, you know what to do, Bailey. You're my source. What we got here? Wait, who are we talking to? We're talking to Aoi. I'm gonna try and get up to the next trial. Give donuts or swimsuit if it's Aoi flotation device. Probably loves scissors. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it up to the next trial. At least to the next investigation. At least. Kitten hair clip. All right, I've given her the donuts. I think I've given her the kitten hair clip. I'm gonna do the donuts again. I've got 2. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Not like that. Yeah. Hey, Makoto. Imagine the sensation of biting into that donut. Aw, a hair clip. I love her. I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit, squat test. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix up flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. So what he's looking for is... donuts. Oh no, you want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on Earth, no, who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. 10 kilometers wrong. Every single day. Not all donuts are deep fried. I mean, true. But who would eat a donut that's not deep fried? Let's be real here for a second. Let's be 100% honest with ourselves. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I've got to uppercut your name with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, god of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Maximum number of skill points that went up. Nice. Trial to figure out who the killer is. Yep. There are cake donuts. I mean, true. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh no. Is this a mechanic or is this just a story thing? No, do not say what happens. I want to find out for myself. I want to find out for myself. Don't say what happens. Is that who I think it is? Did I hear in the distance?
Yep.
It's Dr. Classic.
Sorry, I went to go talk with someone, and then I like actually fell asleep for a little bit.
Oh really?
Yeah. So what's been going on?
We're in chapter 5 right now. Kyoko's missing, and we found out what happened with Sakura and everything, and oof.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Dude, that made Sakura my favorite character overall, though. 100%.
Absolutely.
Is that Lexi? Yes, it is. Oh, and I also got my first full subscriber.
Oh hell yeah.
So Byakuya was next on the list. So let's go talk to him.
Sucking down Capri Sun.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, so it looks like Byakuya's next. Capri Sun's the best, by the way.
Capri Sun's pretty fucking good.
I'm on the Discord. Wow. So the way I do the chat for the Danganronpa games, I try to pick people that know what's going on. That way the commentary's a little bit more interesting, you know? Plus, I'm sometimes a smooth brain and need help.
See, he says that, and then he has me, and I have no idea what's going on.
You at least have some idea.
I mean, I guess.
That would make a lot of sense.
Dude, imagine being that much of a fucking asshole.
That's fine.
Oh, you mean Byakuya?
Yeah, seriously.
Dude, this guy's an ass. I hate him so much. The Ace Attorney games? Yeah, I can actually throw you on co-coms if I do Ace Attorney, because I know you really like those ones. And that'd be really fun to have someone.
Hell, dude.
And honestly, I know you want to as well, Lex.
You 100% gotta get me down on that shit. I love Ace Attorney.
I wanted that since I've watched and played everything from Danganronpa. Yeah. I'll try to do Ace Attorney at some point. I think that'll be fun. But I don't got a mic.
Dude, you would love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is really fucking cool. It's got some like really cool plot twists.
I'm excited.
It's a game that always keeps you on your toes for sure.
Isn't it like 3 of them are on PC or something?
I think so.
I think there's a trilogy. Bailey, we need to know.
They also, I know that they have like the original Ace Attorney trilogy, which is what I'm familiar with on Switch. So.
Yeah, on Steam and Switch, right? Yeah, that's what you were saying, Lex. Bailey, what we need for Byakuya again?
Oh man.
He liked the coffee and he liked the brooch. We just hit 4 hours of stream. Yikes. Yeah, dude. When I stream this, we go long. We go really long. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. I know he liked the scarab brooch. I've got 2 of those. I'll give him scarab brooch.
I see.
Hydrate yourself. Yeah, we usually go for around almost 6 hours when it comes to this game. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
So
for the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Bottle gang. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager, I am just not speaking well. Together a meager living, just barely getting by. What? I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why do you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Up until now.
Wait.
What?
Okay. No. This has nothing to do with your game.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. I just got a spray for Baptiste. That's a fucking Dragon Ball Z reference.
Oh, sweet.
It's a reference to It's Over 9,000.
Oh, that's awesome. Where he's using the freaking Cocom thing, whatever.
No, he like it's. Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, send me on Discord.
For sure.
Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential, ambitions, or dreams? Oh, I think I have that one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Here, check it out. I'll give the reference photo too.
Yeah, where he's crushing it in his hand. I think it's Nappa,
Vegeta.
right? Or it's Vegeta doing it.
Yeah, it's during the series with Nappa.
I have
Look at
Overwatch
that.
for the Switch. Yeah, that's an exact copy. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so cool.
Come on. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy about being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. That's how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. It says, in my day 8,000. Oh, he says only 8,000. Ooh. Whether that's true or not doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so... What? Hold it. From the day I was born?
That's because the translation is actually 8,000. The It's Over 9,000 thing is actually a mistranslation.
Oh.
But, I mean, it became such a huge meme that they kind of just went with it in, like, some other versions of the series. Like, I know one version of DBZ Kai, they say it's over 9,000, and they also have a version of it where they say it's over 8,000. So, I know a lot about Dragon Ball.
Duncan on Goku. You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from all of it. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such
Good
ignorance.
God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep.
Why is he not dead? Like, honestly.
Because he's actually useful sometimes. We did actually, in the trial, if you remember, we did catch that one thing you didn't get, though, remember?
What was that?
It was something about the bottle itself, the protein bottle. He didn't realize what was going on with it.
Oh, yeah.
After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. I just got envious influence? Ooh. Which is it? Toko Fukawa. So Toko has a split personality. One side is Toko, who is the ultimate writer. She writes all sorts of stuff and everything. But when she sneezes, she switches personalities to be Genocide Jack or Genocide Jill, which is the ultimate serial killer. So it's like you got two characters in one. Couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya said while I went back to my room. I'm gonna take a moment to grab some water and use the bathroom after we see this dialogue box. I'm getting the chills. I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. You can keep him busy if you want, Lex.
Alright. So, You know, there's a story that I like to tell whenever people are bored. So it's a classic story. It's honestly one of my favorites. So you know, Denny wanted me to keep you guys entertained, so I will go ahead and I'll tell you the story. Um, it's one of my favorites. It's called The Ugly Barnacle. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Uh, it's a classic, you know. Patrick Starr taught me that one back in the day. Let's see. Let's see if I can come up with any other stories. Well, you know, I guess I can come. I guess I can come. I can come up with one more. This isn't super interesting, but it's a historical day for me and my family. And by my family, I mean like my close friends, like Benny and Paul was here earlier. Anyways, so it's called Sandwich Strats. So this today, in my time zone, June 17th, is 2020 is the 7-year anniversary of a pretty hilarious stream that I had with our friend Ricky, where him and I played Castle Crashers together, and him and I were like the consistent commentators the entire time, but every hour of the stream we brought in a new co-commentator, until the very last hour where we had multiple. And during the time, there's this level that was like kind of difficult that we were struggling with, and during that time I got Jimmy John's, and I kind of just let Ricky suffer to play through the levels on his own while I sat there AFK and ate Jimmy John's.
Sandwich Strats?
And so we call it Sandwich Strats.
I can't believe I came back to this story.
Welcome back.
Well, Rob, today, at this point yesterday for you, is the 7-year anniversary of Sandwich Strats.
Nice.
That was a good ass sandwich.
That was a
Well, I guess I missed a lot.
I was just telling the story of Sandwich Strats.
Oh yeah, Sandwich Strats. I remember that.
At least it wasn't the time when I lost my shit.
No, playing Metroid Prime.
I still have the video. I'm glad I had finally found it.
You uploaded it.
Yep. It took like 6 years to find that video.
Yeah, no kidding. You said you lost it like forever ago.
Yeah, and then I actually found it. All right, let's get back to this.
I wonder how Land's doing these days.
I haven't decided. Oh, I'm in his Discord still, actually.
Oh. I'm getting the chills.
I just don't pay attention to it.
I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
So how does your free time go?
We spent it with Aoi and Byakuya.
Did anything out of Byakuya's?
Oh, we're still way on screen. My bad. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. My bad.
Rip.
Thank you guys for catching that. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Here's the proof of the text I said. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say...
Wait, what did you put, Golden? The story of Sandwich Strats? Hell yeah. It's a good one.
At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within that dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice It's so familiar. Ah, it's
I understand.
it's me.
I understand. I should.
Hello, me. Meet the
understand
real me.
everything. My
Oh.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
What am I trying to say to myself?
To stay
Nothing.
here.
Oh. Oh. Also, the reason I asked the question earlier because I wanted to this.
My dream just now.
Wakes up in a cold sweat.
What?
His weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Moms.
I was gonna say, do people actually have dreams like this? And like, I guess they kind of do. I guess people have dreams that like pertain to what they actually are going through all the time.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
like that dream that I had last night.
I mean, the term fever dream exists for a reason.
True.
Huh?
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh god, you're about to get stabbed in the dick, man. You didn't get stabbed in the dick?
What?
Hello, me.
Kyoko?
Meet the real me.
It's me again, but me. Really, Regime. Oh heck. It's time you lose your virginity, young boy.
You gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today.
What did
This ain't simping anymore when things get real.
what did you say?
I don't know what's happening right now. Monokuma Theater. Back to commercial breaks. There's so much stuff in here now.
There's the crabs.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
It's time to lose your virginity, boy. And then he blacks out. Got predictions on this one?
Why don't I remember things?
Well, I'm pretty certain that whoever the masked person is gets stabbed.
Is that just your hunch alone from the picture?
Morning, everyone. Get ready to.
My prediction is that repetition is the path to mastery.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night.
Jeez, I wonder what happened.
All that was left for me, he caught the Rona. Watch out for the ultimate pickle. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream
Midnight
I'd had.
Oh.
What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reeled them up from the depth of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... Pickle Rick! All of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange
And all of a
person.
sudden, funniest shit I've ever seen.
He turned himself into a pickle. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife.
All of a sudden, there was a strange pickle wearing a mask.
All of a sudden, there was a strange pickle wearing a mask. He said his name was Pickle Rick?
The smell of pickles permeated my room.
You could say that it was a very dill situation. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember.
That person was a real dill.
Wow. Wow. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, it's Kyoko. Kyoko was there, but what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? I should look for some kind of evidence. Well, is the knife still there? I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty.
It's
There's
gone.
nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. Y'all remember that show, Mucha Lucha? Yes!
Yeah.
Carlos Kobe, he should say stick feet apart and wash his hands often.
Oh. It's not really spoilerish, but like I like in further games down the line, like when they add on to the BGM and tell you what the title of the track is.
Yeah, I saw that whenever I was watching my friend play a little bit of V3.
Yeah, it's good that it does that from 2 onward.
Bet Kyoko was under the mask. I don't think so, but here's the thing. This
She got
all
changed
would,
awfully quickly.
yeah. Here's the thing. This would have been perfectly fine if
But
Makoto would just lock his damn door.
you're not wrong.
Just lock your door. It's just that simple.
You're bad
It's
at
just so simple.
you're bad at being safe, Makoto.
You're not staying 6 feet apart, Makoto.
No. Makoto does this on purpose because he's simping.
Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina.
So simple as Simp can do it. That's exactly what happened.
You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went out to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but she never answered. Maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that it actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what are you doing?
Kill you.
We wouldn't possibly like contemplate murdering you.
Totally not.
And Byakuya wants a challenge, right?
So simple as Simp can do it. Well, you can't spell simple without Simp.
Ugh. That's also true.
Welcome back. Why'd you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
What happened?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
Oh.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay,
10
sure.
bucks. 10 bucks says breakfast is just a full plate of donuts.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Oh no, this part. Stream just cutting out. I'm missing so much. I guess I'll watch the VOD later. Dang. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night?
No, this part's good, dude.
I think he's sad boys.
Sad boys. This, dude, this school is like so much easier to navigate comparatively.
Oh god. This part is good.
Yeah, I like this part. I look forward to your reaction, my dude.
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
This is the
Oh,
worst.
hey,
This is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
Thanks, Hero.
Thanks, Hero.
How do
Jeez.
you late to your how do you get late to your own funeral?
Shh, it's a secret. Jeez, show up now like it's no big deal. You may stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle
Fucking
around something.
bitch.
As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you
Oh.
doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Shit.
Dismantling?
Hero,
I mean,
please, like you were
that's
taking a
not a
screwdriver
car you're
to
messing
your
with, right?
headmaster's eye.
Yeah.
I don't think
okay.
screws go there, my dude.
Yeah, they go up his butt.
Relax. I chime in with a hasn't Makoto ever heard of locking the goddamn door? No.
I chime in with Hasn't Makoto ever heard
Do
I
it!
lock the goblin door?
Just
No.
do it! Thank you, Ahmed7830. What's up, man? Glad to see you come out to the stream.
Yo.
Just do it. Right now we're in the
Just
middle
do
of
it.
Chapter 5, Danganronpa. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How is that possible?
Professionally.
Tearing apart something like this isn't dangerous? Alright, Hero, what you gotta say for yourself?
My hair's spiky.
Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey,
Well, I
come
guess
on.
I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Yakuya found this little fellow laying around and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, he came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Get his arm and sell it on the black market.
Yeah, Gold's got the right idea.
Profit. Even then, he still didn't make a move.
Money.
So I immediately initiated this disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite the sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? If you show up late to your funeral, doesn't that mean you're already dead? Mastermind sleep. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the Mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set up to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Bomb?
not dangerous at all.
Wait, I remember that because they had to throw, I think Mondo threw, it was either Mondo or Sakura threw the one Monokuma away.
It was Mondo.
Yeah, it was Mondo, because it was going to blow up. That's
Yeah,
super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Yeah, Mondo threatened to throttle it.
Roger that. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
Oh.
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Fine, I'm totally fine.
Oh.
Remember the bomb inside you theory? This is proof. We all have bombs inside of us. We are the bomb.
Hey.
You're so not fine. You're all, Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be
Hey,
mean.
come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call that race already. Or whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at the point.
Everything's all good.
My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no-no.
Huh?
What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Huh?
There's bombs inside. Wow, someone's a troll. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
Trying to uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Master figure has no nails. Nice. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything. comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the
filled with
headmaster's room.
determination.
Everyone dies. The end. On the 4th floor of the school. Let's save. Because this
Dude,
feels like
I
something
honestly... Never.
Wait, you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I was... When you were like, everyone finds their own determination, when the game said that, I always said, you are filled with determination. Which is like an obvious fucking Undertale reference.
Yeah.
But like, I was just gonna say, I need a game like Undertale again, man. Like a game whose characters are so fucking interesting and fun and unique, but also like the climax of the game is fucking crazy. Like, dude, Undertale's like when I got to the ending of True Pacifist, that shit made me lose my mind. I was so fucking hyped.
Right.
After the execution on this trial. Yeah, I'll see what time I'm at. I'll see what time I'm at. There's a lot of plot in the trial. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. For right now, let's move our way forward.
Alright.
Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. We finally reached a climax, so let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright, everyone, let's do this. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? What? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
so in
then
other
we'll just have to
words,
finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have come to, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the
so
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that,
Thanks,
Toko
Lemon
ran off.
Grab.
Yeah, thank you. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
I'm serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally Fab sauce?
That's it.
That was the line you were waiting for?
Yeah.
Fab sauce. Gross, where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me.
Hello, it's the one differous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Also, I used that line when I first showed up.
Yes.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you woo me with such executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Orpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
Oh, that explains why
A corpse?
Jack's here.
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What?
Well
What
then,
did you
before we
say?
enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay.
Oh boy.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... The masked murderer? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it?
Kratos.
Kratos.
Dang, we went full on Italian there.
Right.
So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go through the investigation and stop right before the trial.
As always.
Any predictions on this one? Bailey says.
Okay. Okay, so this in that voice? What voice? Fab sauce. Hand empty.
When you do that filter, it kind of reminds me of like Leon's like freaking like break moment in the first chapter.
Stupid, 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 stupid. That was mad funny.
Like that warble just reminds me of how warped that face was.
I have to think this one through. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever did that, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
Yeah, who's...
Who died? I think it's the 16th student. I think the person who died is the 16th student. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really
Agent
dead?
16.
Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
F the ultimate pickle.
We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering the face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery, but one thing I do know is whoever did this, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How'd they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Yeah, take off the mask. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Yeah, why not take off the mask then, dumbass?
Right?
Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
Well...
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be...
Uh-oh.
Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time she called it was already too late. Toko shot her hand toward the mask. And the next instant...
Oh shit. Can I get an ep in chat for Genocide Jack?
There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up.
Can I get an ep in chat?
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. My conscience attempted to float away. The voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump
Here,
the water onto
unconscious person, take this bucket of water and put out the fire, because I can't.
Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only behind the unpleasant smell of burning.
What's unpleasant about the smell of burning flesh?
I guess I took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
It's torn up beyond repair.
It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's
Honestly,
charred,
yeah, it's pretty good.
I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious? I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't think it's Kyoko. I'm sticking by that. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Despair.
Despair.
Ultimate pickle.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student that hopes
Hey, dude,
Pete.
don't compare pickles to despair. Okay.
The pickle of despair.
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
All I can
He turned himself
is-
into a pickle. Funniest shit you ever seen.
all I can picture in my head now is just a pickle, like a Monokuma shaped like a pickle.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Student, lying hidden somewhere in this, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sound like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
When as the ultimate pickle, people report that it's the funniest shit they have ever seen in their entire life. Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Wait, hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
she got totally blown up, right? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Cold.
Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What
a
just
shame.
happened, Master?
Stop
You
talking.
declared...
She has
Issues?
she probably has a concussion on top of this.
Probably. You declared for the whole world to hear you that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you hail. That's enough for me to live.
Get laid.
This is the sin.
Get laid.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. But why isn't there a dead body thing? There would have been an announcement. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Oh wait, no, the mastermind's not around. Watch stuff, Mikado. She may be
Oh,
dead,
I
but
got
she's
it right
still a
on the
girl.
first try.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
I like how over each chapter we're just seeing an evolution of Toko being a simp.
Yep.
It just gets worse.
Hold on, there's something on the ground there. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's not the same thing.
So,
She stole this. That's not the same key. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other
biolab,
words-
the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now?
Roger that. Kyuko always wore gloves, right?
Yeah, she always wore gloves.
Yeah.
Sakura's the most strongest person alive, gets hit in the head with a bottle and almost dies. Toko, the writer, survives an explosion 1 feet from her.
Pretty much, right? Also, I'm trying my best to be facetious.
Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I entered the key, I found the garden in the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay. Let's go down to the 4th floor. First one put her down, remember? Yeah, right.
I don't think she ever was knocked out. I think she just like got staggered, if I remember correctly.
The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I entered the key, I found the garden keyhole. It fits! And this key is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden.
You come back and the data center's locked again.
So you're back. How'd it go? There's a new lock on it. I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now.
That's the one.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah,
It's
I
a
think
trap.
you're right.
It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
She wakes up after time. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Remember the bomb theory? Make Toko open it. Yeah, she's been able to survive one before.
She's standing all the way over there in the corner.
Yes, seriously. I reached down and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Monokuma door.
In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
The fear!
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's
They
the
saw
direct
me getting
feed.
changed.
Whoop. Room's kind of clean, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly. It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's
So
it.
the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all
the
clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think that so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There was absolutely no doubt. The mastermind is murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
God, she is such a bitch.
She's
I
so
hate her.
insufferable. The mastermind's purpose.
Honestly,
and why they were
that
killed.
is the perfect word to describe her.
Shrug.
The mastermind was murdered, laughing in the background. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
The room starts laughing.
And it's not just the room starts laughing, it's like a laugh track.
Probably. There's a bunch of computers all lined up.
A faint laugh track is there in the background. No, not that laugh track.
No,
turn off the audio. Turn off the audio.
They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
They've got those damn 2080 Ti's in them.
So what? We can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Is there anything on this side? No. Big TV here. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. Fair enough, since they would see the murders and nothing else.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it.
Hero, Hero, you don't even have a brain cell. How are you gonna get a TV to work?
How do you know about Quantum Leap? I've watched that show. It's a good show.
Hero, like, okay, Hero has such a negative IQ that he's transcended into genius territory.
Yep.
He is idiot savant.
It's rolled over.
It's rolled over. It's rollback.
Yeah, you know, he underflowed.
Hero, the ultimate TV fixer. What's he talking about?
Hero, the ultimate moron.
There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master Go, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Creeper.
40K for you.
Wait, there's a camera in here too, though. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway?
Oh, we can count the TV monitors, I guess.
This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? Wait, what if you use that key on that open... What if you use the key to open this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Hooray.
He can see the bathrooms too. He can. I bet the Hey Kyoko fit into that door.
Wait. Unts.
Really?
Can I unsubscribe from the TV network?
No, all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
But it wasn't TV they were watching. It was
us.
Hardcore pornography.
Well, time to get banned on Twitch.
Welcome to Dr. Phil.
Returns on the Paula Dean. Oh no, we're all gonna get diabetes from butter.
How do you get?
That's not how it works,
That's butter beaties.
Butter beaties.
Okay, we're getting a clogged arteries. That works better.
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Let's give that a try. Here, went through each channel one by one.
Let's see.
But on every channel, it's just
Lesbian
us.
porn, gay porn.
Oh.
What is fake porn?
What? Die?
No, it's just like if on every channel it's just used, but just in a different like an alternate reality. Like it's like, oh, it's a different category.
I mean, that's an idea, Superbell. Channel has 2D whammon. Oh man, if only Fumi was here.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
But on every channel it was just us. It was like it was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
Not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? What? What?
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now, sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you're pretending to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. My name's Makoto, and you're watching the Disney Channel.
And then he just draws, like, tries to draw the Mickey Mouse face, and it's Monokuma's head instead.
Yep.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Wow, I can't speak. I want to give you all way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we're not. We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How'd you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? If you want poop from all that laughing, I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, the TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected to the antenna, so why is it just showing a surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. Imagine just chapter 1 of the game, someone massacre. I mean, that would be wild. This killing game is being broadcast live. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Give me my times right counter.
Oh.
I called it. I called it.
Nice.
Broadcast the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Bailey, it's times right, not times wrong. It's 10? I just bumped up from 8 to 9.
Yeah.
You good, you good, you good, you good. I just bumped it up from 8 to 9. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure how I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? You good, you good, you good. What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard it kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has begun to creak and groan.
Hey.
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes,
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Super high school level reality TV, the Despair Channel. Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
To take control of a communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you are.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. I'll see you soon. And then he was gone. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick
I
of
thought that
this.
finally we could get out of here. And plus, what do you say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this... I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Well, you better start believing.
Quiet.
Whether you want to believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Bruh, she don't even know who she really is. But imagine getting expelled from your school when you come home, you see your classmates killing each other. Bro, that'd be wild. Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, I don't even know who I really am. That means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be
It's
someone participating
one
in our
of
school
us.
life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said.
Stop
I don't have
talking.
time to explain now. There's a veritable mountains of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oh my god, this music!
Hell yeah.
I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. So not only do we not know the killer, we don't know the victim.
Correct.
What?
Yeah, you're kind of a... Yeah.
How is this even gonna work?
Yes.
You know,
I
know
ask
what?
I ask that same question about my life every day, dude.
What were you gonna say, Lex?
this is completely unrelated, but I find it really funny that I just had a game of Overwatch where not only did I talk a lot of shit to someone on our team, but I also said something like really fucked up to the other team, and I got 3 sportsmanships.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Nice.
The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
Back to the past.
Back to the front.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to another. I just need to do what I always do. That's the knife from the room. There's a knife laying on the ground. This is... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monkuma files said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this... That's it.
Uh-oh.
I think you're getting one more time for the right point, just saying. This is the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There were just too many strange coincidences.
Oh no.
Whoever this person in the mask that would attack me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife that was used to stab the masked attacker we found here. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I retracted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I...
Yeah, that's definitely a solid conclusion to come to.
Yeah.
This is really Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Check the hand. Huh? There's something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really wrong. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. That's why it's not Kyoko. That's why it's not Kyoko. Kyoko had gloves on. There's no way she could fit her nails in there.
Makoto's killer, just Pog.
PogChamp.
Yeah.
PogChamp, he's the killer. So something in the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned. So
It's a
like
tattoo!
But it's a tattoo. Looks like a picture. It's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
I've never seen a tattoo before.
What's a tattoo? I don't even know what that is. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right?
Rob, why do I have to deal with this fucker every single fucking game that I play?
Symmetra?
No!
Genji?
No.
Bastion.
Literally the worst.
Bastion.
Moira?
Oh, Rob, the one that I fucking DM'd you about.
Uh-oh.
The white jacket was the victim was wearing got
Oh,
totally
no.
burnt up. There's only one piece left. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up,
Denny,
the top
think
half
of
got
the
set on fire.
think of the character I hate so much that I would have to fucking leave the call to express my feelings towards him.
Big Punch Man.
Doomfist. You hate Doomfist so much.
Dude, he's so fucking AIDS.
I don't blame you. He's
Like-
annoying.
Like, literally requires the fucking brain of a monkey to play. Like, I feel like people that play Doomfist are actual fucking apes.
Chat's losing it. Chat's losing it. What's a dog? After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet.
What's a woman?
There's nothing strange about that, right?
People that play Doomfist are literally sitting in a fucking cave. and that's where they live.
Okay, I checked
You know those old Geico commercials, so easy a caveman could do it? That's literally Doomfist.
Dude,
Just
you got gold crying in the chat right now.
just a bunch of fucking Neanderthals playing Overwatch.
They're just bashing their wooden club against the keyboard.
Bunga bunga.
Unga Bunga Dootfist.
No, that is actually how you play Doomfist. You literally just fucking take your wooden club and smash your fucking keyboard.
No. What if the wooden club is actually their keyboard?
I've never seen such hate on Doomfist.
Honestly, yeah.
It's just whack everything with it.
These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later.
Yeah, that's right, Doomfist, you pathetic fucking loser. You can't even get on the point in time.
Bombs?
Bomb.
Oh shit, our Lucio got play of the game.
Fragments
Hell
laying
yeah.
on the body. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I saw something a lot like somewhere else. I'm gonna check the chicken coop. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. There's only 4 now. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in there? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong?
Alright,
There's
I'll
only
be
4
right back.
chickens
I
in
need to go
here
tell
now.
Sean something.
We're
I'm-
1 short.
I'm scrolling through Reddit, and all I'm seeing is, like, apparently Rick Astley got rickrolled.
Oh, that's awesome. Somebody eat a chicken.
What?
It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens there. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Alright,
It's like a
he's
jigsaw
not there.
puzzle. If
I
even
gotta pee though, I'll be back.
Alright. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Check the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Literally one of the most important clues is chicken. Chicken.
Chicken.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. But that's one thing. There's something carved into the handle of the pickaxe. Crazy diamonds. The same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it.
Oh.
These flower pots have nothing to do with this. Lawnmower here, I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Really hope there aren't any clues in the fertilizer. These tools have nothing to do with the case. Okay, I just want to check. Have you seen the Mondo photo? Yes, I have. Alright, Toko, what do you guys say? So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Hey, Ari, what you got? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. When I talk about his arm, fucking monster, dude. Dude, he was ripped. He was ripped. You actually didn't have to touch to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay? And okay. Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I head back to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time is it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. Had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
No?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was
Are
found.
you not able to pop out the chat anymore?
You should be able to.
Where the fuck do you do that?
The gear.
Good time with what I want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct.
I
I'd
was
love to hear
able
where
to
you
do
were
it.
after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now?
You have to switch
Uh,
to
Non-mod settings. Yeah.
non-mad settings.
Why you have? It's just a game. Why you have to be made?
What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that was for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I went to the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And the victim really is Kyoko, and I'm the only one without the alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it?
Nah.
Whoa, sprinkler.
I have an orange creamsicle to make the pain go away.
Sprinkler.
Nice. Those nozzles pointing out. Are those the sprinklers?
An orange creamsicle to reduce the pain of the Doomfist fists in your butt.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It sets down at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said that the time possibly couldn't be changed. Hold on. So sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place.
Who needs an alibi when you have the power of chicken?
I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Who needs an alibi when you have the power of chicken? The key to her
About
room.
2 minutes too late there, my bud.
It's all clear.
But I appreciate the chicken emphasis.
I will simply limit your options. Can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her key, room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I don't know what area he's talking about. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the gym. Mastermind room / gym. Gotcha. Come on, thought. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's... It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? Everything you've been to before. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragment of the dead body's been updated in the truth bullet section. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of, and all that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. go with shots for Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then... and it's open. Looks like it, thanks. The room's empty. So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Door to a room. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, all of them have 8-bit versions of themselves. It's really cute. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Is there a bed? I don't see anything interesting, at least not as far as the case.
I just saw what you sent me, Rob.
What? You want to come in here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find something kind of cool here. That might help us understand.
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What is it?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened up the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Well, from the sheets to the streets.
From the shadows.
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted the sheets... What's this? I found a crumbled up piece of paper.
Oh.
Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, it's so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's
Fuck! It was a key and shit!
Key and bullshit!
Damnation! Damnation!
This must be the blank.
Bullshit!
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this looks it up behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Lying hidden somewhere in the one they call the ultimate despair. The one they call the ultimate pickle. Name?
Well, if it isn't my favorite person, Mika Quinn.
Watch out for her.
Dude, I love Mika Quinn.
Danganronpa super fan.
People report that it's the funniest shit they've ever seen in their entire life. Sex female, the ultimate soldier? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every single weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home.
Do it, Junkrat! Do it, you fucking pussy!
No, copy the
Sex
every
F.
time she appears.
Sex F.
That's the wolf tattoo. Fenrir. Right. That makes sense.
Appropriate Nightbot is appropriate.
The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then... I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I'd say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drive
Me
her
too,
close like
Mika
her.
Quinn.
My 6 is also F for respect.
Respecte la nature.
Slice up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
A rule violation is really so unforgivable, you're quite adamant about the regulations, of course. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even as a schoolmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, I would like to know something interesting. Would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the ones writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you about how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey!
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
The total number of students taking part in this killer game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
pickle.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. She's the one making all the So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You won't believe the ratings. What?
People are so fucking predictable, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm sorry that I keep talking about this shit as you're trying to play fucking Danganronpa. But I just fucking... This Genji tries to fucking front with our team. He fucking activates his ult, and as I'm charging up my boulder throw at him, because I know for a fact that he's gonna fucking do that dumb shit. And you just hear, Rushido Kaya! Ah! To fucking chuck a rock at him.
Bro, that's amazing. Dude, shutting down a Genji like that is like the perfect thing.
Genji Shimada, the one they call the ultimate dumbass. Watch out for him.
And since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes,
Make
indeed.
sense?
Well, man.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey!
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account. Kyoko's wearing those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide the scars, which means... That's not Kyoko. Those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro was the one creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro's relates the case?
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed
possible.
Kyoko. What? That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? At times, right? You found it was Ikusaba before the investigation started. Yeah, there's no other way. Yeah, it has to be that. I'm not gonna put it on there yet until we reach the end of the investigation, but I can guarantee you that is Mukuro.
Ow, 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 ow.
If she's a student
My
and she killed
eye.
someone, that'll make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Yeah. Let's wait until the trial. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Markuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all
Mukuro
clear.
Igasaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro the Ultimate Despair was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Mukuro
words,
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come up to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Well, I'm not going to put it on there because you never know. It might be wrong.
Yep, not until it's confirmed.
There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
Right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wooden block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a walled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is it a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could that possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. And how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all sorts of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. There's probably something with the key and you push it in and like releases a lock or something. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seems to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I can't even speak French, and I took 2 classes on it.
Parlez-vous français?
The logo of French boy. But whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times?
What a
Isn't that
fucking
kind of extreme?
cock.
He really
Dude,
is.
this is the thing, like, you can have characters that are, like, meant to be not well-liked, right? Like, they're fucking assholes. But I feel like Danganronpa just has, like, especially shitty characters. Like, even the shitty characters in Phoenix Wright, I think, are likable in some way. Like there's this fucking cocksucker named Von Karma, and he is just the most disgusting, low-life piece of shit ever. But he still has, like, likable qualities to him. Like, he's a fucking likable person, like, not person, but, like, antagonist.
But Byakuya, learn English by yourself? Oh, not bad, not bad. Are you from Europe, Gold? If you don't mind me asking. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent... Brazil! Oh, nice. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. The wolf like the wolf tattoo, yeah. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and that simply imploded.
Like
implosion.
Rob, I love Von Karma's
Yeah.
fucking like little finger wag that he does. The fucking finger wag. He's such a dick. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
This all sounds like some kind of alternate
That
reality.
smug ass fucking look on his face.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality and the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something
Fucking
about
right, Bell? That is so him. He's just like, wrong.
Jojo Von Karma?
Not even close.
No. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It says Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting?
No, not
related to
Jojo
that?
Von Karma. Fucking Phoenix Wright Von Karma.
Burrow means donkey or ass or something. I remember that. That's all I know.
Dong rope.
Show they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They've got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... It's been updated. That's a Nazi. It's time. Still, because
Time is utterly
Amen.
silent,
Praise Atua.
and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages
Atua,
us
help
little
us
by
all.
little until the end. You
Bitch.
should really
Atua.
think about that. Anyway,
I don't know how
it's
far
time
you've
to
gotten in the
begin
3 though, Danny.
class
I've seen
trial.
generally the trials 1 through 5, but I don't know what happens in between the trials or at the beginning.
Oh.
Anything past like the 5th trial.
Rip.
So, please
Literally,
meet up
like
in
the
usual
exact end of
spot.
the 5th trial. Nothing right after that.
Mm.
Because I think there were spoilers after that, and I got out before I could see them. Because apparently it spoiled this game.
See you later.
The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class
That's
trial.
right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. That was a lot of info. And that, everyone, is where we will stop for tonight.
Frig.
Man, this is a lot of info to take in. Jeez. Oh man. Yep, it's getting late, and let me actually get back to the title screen. So, I got a couple things I want to say before I end the stream. So, first of all, my prediction. I think Kyoko, I hate to say it, Kyoko killed the 16th student. I think the max person was 16th student. Kyoko killed them. We don't know where she is.
Oh boy.
So, even though we technically don't know who the killer and who the victim is, I think Kyoko killed that student.
Kyoko's still missing, right?
Kyoko's still missing. We don't know where she is. So, I think that's what happened. So an update for you guys. I'm not going to be around tomorrow, and I'm probably not going to be able to stream Friday either. So the next time the earliest I would be able to stream is Saturday. But the problem is I have to wake up early on Sunday. I think Kyoko's going to show up in the middle of the trial. Maybe. She might. She might.
Oh. Did Monokuma already do the whole emoticon bullshit?
Yes.
I
I'm
love
just gonna
that
stay quiet.
dumb
Yeah,
shit.
probably best to stay quiet.
Yeah.
We don't want to spoil
Like,
anything.
like I'm being like purposefully facetious because I know I know this game.
Yeah. But yeah, so earliest it
Yeah,
is Saturday.
Nightbot has fantastic timing.
I will let you guys know on the day that I plan to stream on. I'm not sure about Saturday. It'll either be Saturday or Sunday, so there may be a 3-day gap.
No,
But-
the Danganronpa anime is actually really good though.
Yeah.
Saturday.
Well, the problem is I gotta wake up early.
Saturday.
I'll get like maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep if I do it on Saturday. So I've got to waste some stuff. But
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know, of course, in the Discord. If you haven't joined it yet, !Discord to jump in. Thank you guys again so much for this. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, there's so much to unpack. I've got to wrap my head around it anyway. I don't even know what's going on anymore, so... Yep, have a good night, everyone, though.
Yeah,
thanks
you
for
got
this
your first sub, Dente.
Yeah, thanks for the first sub, Super Bell. All of you are
Have
awesome.
Have a good night.
Everyone have a nice night. I will see you all around next time. Goodbye, everyone.
Peace, guys.